Greetings once again, my dear friends. Welcome back to Alan Wake 2, the final draft. Alan has some things to do. Okay. My controller's a bit dodgy. I think I might have to invest in a new one soon. Because I wasn't doing anything about trying to aim until the last attempt. And this one. But sometimes it seems the left trigger is a little bit sticky. As in, it sticks a little bit. It's not actually sticky. Okay. Where the hell am I going? What the hell am I doing?
I didn't have the key.
No, don't have the key for room 101. Okay. It's been a while, unfortunately, and it shouldn't have been as long as it has been. Okay. Let's try that again. Try something a little different. Oh, okay. Now, just a quick save. There doesn't seem to be anything else in there. Ow. Just wanged my hand against my desk. That was silly. That was some fairly discordant elevator music going off there. Interesting, anyway. There we go, the map. Okay, that's not very helpful right now. You know, that's really not where I want to be. What the hell is wrong with me? leaving the damn hotel. What kind of chump does a thing like that? Kind of chump that doesn't finish the damn game, that's what. Anyway, no, triangle room is a no-go. Want to avoid the shadow people for now. Scene, pre-show ritual. We'll give that some haunting as well.
The scene changed with the story.
Now it's spooky as fuck, but we still can't get through there. Here we are, right where I started this damn session. Oh, fun. I think I shall follow the arrows. Though there's every chance I've already been in here. Yes, I think I have. Yeah. Wow. Piss off, would you? Carefully avoid kicking the bucket. Ah. An autosave is invariably a
The
good
ballroom
thing.
would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Room 101 key. I was trying to get into room 101 earlier. Where the hell is it in relation to where I am? Well, of course it would be on the first floor, wouldn't it? Shall we take a detour? Let's take a detour. I sense Tim.
This is Dr. Casper Darling, formerly of the Federal Bureau of Control.
Formerly of the Federal Bureau of Control.
I think the signal is coming through now.
Okay.
Are you receiving me? I mean, something shifted. The previously observed interference disrupting my broadcast has got fluctuation in gravitational forces. Either something moved out of the way or my relative position to a change. But the alignment and or the condition of this whole plane spiral to a more favorable position.
The last one, the thing with the spiral.
The ordinary rules of reality do not apply here. Best I can describe, this place is a dream escape. But who's the dreamer? And how do you wake up from this dream? I've been taking readings with the limited equipment I've been able to secure. Some living data accumulating, hypotheses taking shape. My struggle with this is that the way this place works makes any hypothesis immediately come back to alter and contaminate the data. Anyway, I've been working to capture, isolate, and amplify certain frequencies from the background radiation and hit noise, so let's see what happens. Depths I got, peeling off the layers of the dark place, like the ocean zones, from twilight to midnight, to abyssal to deepest trenches. The closer up, peeling off this voice, the narration, from twilight to midnight, to abyssal keeps going forever. Leads me to believe it's what's holding this place together. It's making it real. Is this the voice of the dreamer? What's strange is it sounds a little bit like my voice.
Well, that definitely is new and from the final draft. And it seems there is a second part to that later. We'll get to that.
needed to find the key.
Okay, room 209, so I can have a chat with Tim. Excuse me. 206 is locked as well. All of these locked hotel rooms. Why do they not want me interfering with any of it? I just don't get it. Let's leave the rehearsal room as it is. That's an interesting way of travelling between floors through a mysterious reality-shifting bathroom.
Alan Wake.
Oh, look. Piss off, would you? Look, I mean it. Oh, you bastard made me waste some battery. Well, that was fun. Okay, well, we've discovered what was in 101 anyway. Back through the spooky dimension-shifting bathroom. Sometimes you just have to shoot something in the face. Even if you can't see its face because it's a shadow monster. Just having a look that way because... Quick save. Okay, something horrible is going to happen here. Oh. A word of stuff. marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Wake's map. That is the best word of stuff. Why didn't I pick that one earlier? Okay. No. Ah. Okay. Point of interest. Echo. Container. Oh, damn. Really does. It gives us everything. Echoes. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. Now, ammunition for the flare gun. We got absolute arseloads of flare gun ammunition. Would be an absolute shame to not use it. Really? Okay. Right, I must need to change some stuff up. Place of celebration, but gone twisted and dark. Let's try the pre-show ritual first. Not permitted on stage for that one. Fair enough.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the words urban horror.
Nothing new in there. Rehearsal has been moved to room 202. Remember, hit your marks, keep your masks on, and make it weird. If you're gonna do a weird culty play, you should make it weird. It's kind of the point. But maybe not with the murderer or murdering of people. That's maybe taking things a little too far. But let us haunt this shit up.
It's getting real, all right. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up. I recognized my writer's room on the stage.
Okay. Oh, bastard nuggets. Still no way of getting through to the containers. that I can see on the map.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake.
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Well, looks like we gotta throw the devil in to do what he's gonna do.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
In his room, he will hurt her. Well, someone's hurt a lot of people. Okay. Just want to try and... No. Being sneaky's not going to work. That should have killed it. Oh, it did. Okay. Wow. He certainly seems to have painted the entire hospital a new shade of red. Did I say hospital? I meant hotel. Let's put the devil in the rehearsal room then. He certainly seems to have left a few more bodies
This was not the
around.
ritual murder site I was looking for. This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
Okay. Following the blood smear. No. He didn't go through there. Or did he? Maybe he did. Certainly no extra blood over this way.
Alan Wake.
Okay. Evidently I was mistaken and the devil did go downstairs. Through the translocation bathroom. But of course, he murdered this poor sod. I'm not good at following blood trails anymore. I look more of it. Ooh, messiness. Well, final scene. Gotta add the devil to the final scene. As he leads the way with darkness boiling in his skull. Messy. Very messy. Really do not envy the hospital cleaning staff. I said it again, hotel cleaning staff. Let's switch this to a pre-show ritual. Damn it. Move these props to room 225 for later use in the ballroom play. Fine, back to the devil. Now the devil has murdered people. We can just switch back to a regular haunting, maybe. Shit. Well then. What is it that I am missing in that case? That bloody echo, maybe.
The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
Devils will do that. They will do what they will do. We need to get through there. Let's change the entrance hall to the devil, I suppose. Hey, that worked.
The devil's path up the staircase was
Oh, messy, messy, messy. Damn.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
There we go.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666.
Of
He had
course.
requested that room specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Well, it's a thing. Now, where are we? Still in the hallway, according to the map. Stairway, even. Let's not go too far. Oh, come on. My PC is complaining because it hasn't been used for gaming for a while. It happens. Sometimes we have other things we need to do. And that's room 667, which is probably next door. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's... Yep. That's a lot of dead people.
Scratch had been here.
Scratch
I could
has been
sense his
here.
presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery, and all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Ah, shit. Come on, Alan. You're faster than that. Okay. Maybe that's the problem.
Space invader, looking cute in a human suit. Secret agents with the down race they shoot. Psychic powers, hypnotizing magic fruit. Strange machines, weird mysteries. We got freaky fantasies. And night springs, like a killer on the run. Yeah, night springs, at dawn the black hole sun. 'Cause in the night springs, we're just looking for the
Okay.
You again.
Go left. Not that I think it really matters.
Shit. Get away!
Right.
You again.
And we cut through here.
Fuck away from me! Shit. Get away! I had to use the light of hand to hide from the dark presence.
There we go. First try.
The
After
dark
the-
presence had come for me,
First couple.
drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker. The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Alrighty. Let's change the entrance hall to climax. After the gruesome deed, it was time to clean up the mess. Sounds like a horrible climax. Ah. New idea straight away, though.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy.
Damn
We'll
Thornton
be
and
set
Mulligan.
for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so the fraternity, the club, the word, our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley, huh? These guys are not good cops. I mean, that goes without saying. They're terrible. But they're also terrible people. Okay. 108.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Well. always fun when two different realities overlap. Lost on the shore, between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room he will hurt her, in hers he is caught. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on, your friends will meet him when you are gone. Sorry, I figured I'd just give it a bit more of a lively sort of...
There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important. Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are I still trapped? The clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Well. Now we exit the hotel. Okay, bugger it. We don't need to meet Tim in every room that he's humming in. We just don't need to worry about that necessarily.
tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of a cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
You will never know, Casey. I don't think anyone really will. Okay. Now, let's see what's going on. What's going on? Oh, Echo over there. And then Parliament Tower. Let's get the Echo. Where the fuck is it? Behind me? Not seeing it. Bugger it. Let's just head to Parliament Tower. Try one more time to rescue Alice.
Alan, you must hurry.
Alice's presence was here. Like the sun coming out from behind dark clouds. It pushed me forward.
Return initiation 6.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
How is everything? From Barry Wheeler to Alice. Hey Alice, everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Tried to call but couldn't reach you. You're probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you are to scat when you're in the middle of your projects. Everything else disappears. If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want me to help with anything business related to your exhibition, just say the word, your pal Barry. Hey Alice, sharks circling. They now want to turn what happened to Al into a movie and or a TV show and or, get this, a fucking video game. I told them to fuck off. I don't know, might make an interesting game or two Also, in case you hear about this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. I hunted down a publisher and told them we'll sue. Don't worry, I've got you covered. Your pal, Barry. Hey Alice, checking in because I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono, I've considered peeing in a mug, and lunches be damned. How these people ever get a movie made when all they do is sit in meetings is beyond me. Hey Alice, you're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I've joined a cult and I love it. Joking about it being a cult. Kind of blessed wellness retreat. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels were through the roof, but then I was tipped off about the retreat. The best decision I ever made. I've never felt this good and, well, healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester, is a goddamn miracle worker, not a wacko in any way. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I've lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here, that something bad would have happened to me if I'd stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepers wanted to chat with me. Enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. I hope you're good over there. Come visit any time. West Coast is not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier mails. Your pal, Barry. Greetings from Hollywood. Hey Alice, I'm more of a fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. These yuppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 fingers, and everything is so fucking great all the time, even when it's in fact the opposite. More than once I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with these movie exec jerks. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey books, and they have moronic ideas of what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of tanned zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware of how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply. For good reasons. I mean, that's why we loved him so much, right? Anyway, gotta hop on another video call now to talk about casting. Your pal, Barry. Poor Barry.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. He still checks in, even after he moved out west.
Alice hated Barry in the first game. I always
Alice's
thought he was
work had
alright.
consumed the apartment.
Bit of a
Her
dick,
whole life.
but alright, basically.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Well,
something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for. There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
That was a quick part.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Well, let's stop a son of a bitch.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
masks. Initiation 7. Well, I'm going to take a quick break and get some caffeine. Shall return shortly. Okay, we're back. Caffeine has been acquired. Alan's going to save his game quickly. And let's talk with Mr. Dorr. He's looking much more haggard now, though. Orland Door.
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs, it was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say. Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste. I couldn't force it open.
Mr. Dorr's dressing room. The copy of Dr. Darling's book. Fair enough. That vacuum cleaner's not going to do much good.
Wake. Make him choke on these words.
Hurry, Tom.
Wake.
Here is the light at the end of the tunnel. If you come in last, you won't be happy.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta on what set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
I love Artie.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Herkele, sehän oliski.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöden Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos your artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Okay.
When you do it, perkele. No, ei siinä. One potato at a time. Just remember, Tom, the brave will eat the pea soup.
Oh! Basement shortcut. Because of course, Artie would have to have a shortcut to the basement. Because he's a legend. Is there something here? No? Okay. Well, that was another quick part. Not that shoebox.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Over. Doesn't seem right. It does not seem right at all. Now. Okay, look for Zane at the hotel, that's fair enough. That's where we are going. No. Try and sneak our way past shadow bastards whenever possible.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Another episode of Night Springs. But we won't deal with it now. Much as I want to. I really do want to, but no. I also want to finish this damn game. And then do all the Night Springs stuff. Hello, Thomas Zane.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
I told you not to try anything!
Wow.
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing. Beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost, you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
Zane's Film, Initiation 8.
I had to find the movie theater Poets Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Why am I going where I'm going? I don't even know. But yes, I've played one of the 3 Night Springs episodes already as part of this playthrough. It was entertaining and definitely different. But I just want to finish the actual game again.
I mean, is it because I never truly believed
Hey,
that
Doc.
time's true nature and this place is reacting to my thoughts, or some other more fundamental reason? I don't know. That said, to the best of my calculations, subjectively, this is my day 665. That's a long time. I have explored every conceivable avenue of research, exhausted every scientific method of investigation I know. All dead ends. I feel like I need something else. Something else entirely. Some mad, creative mindset to help me. I'm not a scientist, an artist. This is a place for an artist. Oh. Hey man, how you doing? Hello. Darling, Dr. Casper Darling, it is so good to meet you. Hello, darling. I'm Tom. Tom Zane. Have we met? You look familiar. Well, you sound familiar. Hold on. You work out a lot, don't you? I mean, look at you. You're swole. Well, I am active. Yeah. You wouldn't happen to know a way out of here, would you? A drink? Oh. Cheers. Keep it. You know what? You and I, we should join forces. Come up with a plan for escape. Art and science combined to form an unstoppable force. Yes. 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 We have to start to methodically test and eliminate various works of art within the bounds of which you can wildly
Huh. So, Darling's hanging out with Zane.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Uh-huh. Crap. Leave me alone, horrid shadow people. I don't have any time or patience for your crap. I'm telling you, don't. Crapping. Get out of it. Look. I mean it. I said, get out of it. Little bastard shadow people. It's just not on, alright? Not on. Meanwhile, let's heal up a bit. I think I might switch to something else. Right, now. Here we are. There should be an echo right next to me and one behind me. Maybe not. I don't know. Not sure how this all works. Let's go down the road, see what's there.
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
Okay, I moved out of range of it.
No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
Right near where it's supposed to be, but I'm not seeing it. But I don't know, maybe there's some other factor involved. Let's just go on
The theater
in.
appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
Of course the ticket's gonna still get us in. Thank you. So polite.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
Let's have a look around first. Because apart from anything else... Safe room!
How do you run from an idea, from a
Oh.
thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil is back, it's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I will let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped at all? That is fucked up. If that happens, I'll start writing again.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Huh.
Looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime. I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Huh, map. Map is good. Map is very good, actually. Well, this lady's room seems to have been well and truly defiled. Utterly. Well. Can't even get in the men's room at all. But why would you want to?
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch. The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress. Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Well, we know how to deal with that, don't we? There we go. Now we're on the other side. Ooh, and
Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us.
That's
we had
Ilmo.
something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
The initiation of Thornton and Mulligan. Up here. I'm sure there was, there's an echo. But maybe we needed to do that, didn't we? Shit.
This story is a monster. You're stuck in a loop. You're stuck in a loop. Yes.
You are stuck with a shotgun shell in the face. Bastard. be a down here thing, maybe. I don't know. Kinda does, actually. In here? No. Because we got one in here already. Who the hell knows? Not I.
I was missing something. Aha.
The urban legends certainly not a saying were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were.
Well. Now, let's Cult of the Word this first.
My writing was affecting reality.
Aha.
La La breeds you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Okay. I'm not sure that's really all that helpful either. Okay. Clip of the lost film.
What is this? The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed a door.
Haha!
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Alrighty.
I should look at the plot board to figure out a way forward.
You know what? Maybe Alan should have a look at the plot board and figure out a way forward, but not yet. Uh-huh. Couple of echoes. Good, good, good. The cult dumps their trash here. Cult is the word first. Okay.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Alrighty. Let's try clip of the lost film.
city trapped in eternal night. They watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
Okay. And now, New York's finest. Come on.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
I knew I was making progress. I had to keep going.
Oh, God damn it. we go. Always way.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
I bet they did tell themselves it was worth it. It wasn't. Huh. Word of stuff. But I'm full of words of stuff. That's irritating. Oh well. There. That's where we came in. Ha!
It could not be opened on this side.
Not allowed to visit Tim yet. Ooh, what's down this way? It's a secret back door into Tim's place.
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I heard it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Like, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Let me just get the map. Okay. Don't mind me, Tim, just ransacking all your shit. You don't need it, do you? Nah. Not even remotely. Okay. It's gotta be around here. Okay, safe room is happening. Ow. I need to stop wanging my knuckles. Okay, now what was the... It's called the word. And someone...
The plot changed the details of the world.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
Projection booth. Was that where I'd find the murder site?
The Grandmaster. Okay. Shit. Bog off. Shadow bastards. Had enough of your shit. If it's all the same to you, thanks. Okay. Okay, so we've got altered world events now instead of the thing. AWE again. Okay. That's interesting. Shit. Okay. Oh, shit. That was a silly place to go. Okay, now. Shit. Okay, fine. Criminy, this is... These shadow bastards are being impolite to my person. And to that of poor Mr. Wake. Okay, so we need to get back inside. Okay. I knew one of them turned into a door. Why couldn't I have gotten that earlier, damn it. Ah, oh well.
This felt correct.
Okay. No, leave me alone. Thank you. Altering reality from inside a safe room. Can't imagine anything more cheesy. Actually,
On the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his.
I'll let him have it. Now.
This thread would create something terrible in the city, but it's what the story needed. myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The grand master of my ass.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? The grand master of my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind. I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The grand.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was it? Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Casey, I'll get you. I'll get all you fuckers.
You got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
No. Don't do it. You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is. In the back. and go.
A knife in the back? Everything about this was absurd. Our dialogue forced and ridiculous. In desperate need of another pass. But I'd play along to see where it took me.
Let's forget about the knife. Don't go looking for the knife. There is no knife.
Oh, this is hilarious.
Knife.
Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
What the fuck? I was getting close.
Come, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective. Are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin. Coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
I do love these constantly shifting sort of areas and levels. It's good fun.
The mask was the key. This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? No, you're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
You have family in the horror story?
closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Wow. Okay.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing.
A pale blue.
I didn't know what it was.
The sky.
A terrible prophecy. A curse looming over me.
Shut up, Alan, so I can read it to people. A pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls for this sleeper. The surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor. In the cavity of the skull turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Okay. Huh. Bugger. Oh well. Apparently we're watching all of Yurt and Yer. but that's okay. It's just happening. RT.
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
Sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
Olit Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
Kun nyt lähden, lähde kanssani.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
Heti sinulla oli paskat housussa. Kontasuojan pohjalla änkyrä kännissä ja huusi ja soperteli ja armo, rakkas veli Anna, armo, mä kuolen. Ai saatana.
Kalevala Knights.
Tuhlaajapojan paluu. Ja häntä koipien välis. Tuliko hakemaan anteeksianto?
Uutiset mistään paluusta ovat ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään. Ja nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on, en viivy kauaa. Missäs veljesi luuraa?
Pisti hengiltä. Rupes käymään aivoa se ainainen länkytys. Uudella ja mestarilla. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvannut edes siihen.
Pojako.
Sä olit mestarin valittu. Vaikka mä koskaan ymmärtänyt, että miksi. Päiviltä pitäisi sinutkin pistää. Mitä on? Nyt tuli tupen rapinat, poika. Leikataan parta! Leikataan pojalta parta!
Miksi palasit, kun kerran lähdit?
En aikonut. Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu. Kirjoitettu sadistisen kirjailijan tarina. Kierrän kehää.
on syklinen laulu. Miten siellä valtion kontrollivirastossa menee?
Väärä virasto. En ole siellä töissä. Sitä paitsi sain potkut. Ei olisi tarvetta talonmiehen apulaiselle.
Ei ole. Tämän tilan isäntä katosi yön selkää vuosia sitten. Sen jälkeen kun sinä lähdit. Merkit on ilmassa, että multakin loppuu hommat pian. Siksi kyselen virastosta. Ehkä saan sieltä töitä.
Malja.
Mille juomme?
Yöttömälle yölle. Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Sanotaan, että Aleen kurkotti liian pitkälle yön syövereihin. Eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois. Kannattaa varaa sitä Aleenin mustaa leskeä. Taisit olla vähän heikkona häneen.
Pelkäsin häntä.
Me pojat oltiin aina vähän toivottomia naisten kanssa.
tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Hän palaa. Ja sinut lukitaan huoneeseen.
Vihdoinkin.
Kiitos. Rakkaani.
If there's one place Alex Casey should never be, it's in Alan Wake's writer's room.
En kierrä kehää. Tämä on spiraali.
Well.
Kuin painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu. Hänet verhottu on varma.
That was freaky and cool. Anyway, back to the game.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare. But I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Okay. I will be back momentarily. More caffeine required. Okay. Now we just need to leave here, don't we? Clearly involves switching out the Grandmaster, just go back to normal. Just normal, hey look, this is a typical sort of cinema setup. Still shitty. Covered in crap. But at least we can leave. Get to Parliament Tower. Where is that from here? Oh no. Oh shit. Another echo. Ah, was that the one we couldn't? That was the one we couldn't before, isn't it? Ah. There it is. Okay. Unless there's some way of getting up onto the roof. Which might be. Oh. Something under the truck, perhaps? Ooh. Flipping nose. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let's just head up the road. Oh, look, stop with your incessant fucking whispering. I don't actually care about any of it.
The phone was ringing
Ah,
again.
god damn it.
Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
Who is it if not Zane?
Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you have to go through. You need to go back to the talk show studio basement, get Alice's photos from a shoebox there. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put the photos into the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really? How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same rider, but in a different point in time. I follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photo from the talk show building basement. I had to go back to get them. I bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
Okay, back to the talk show. Echo right in front of me. So to the left. So, where is it? I see it not. Oh. Ah, there it is. Now I definitely see it, but I don't see the black hole to activate it. Oh. Well, piss off, Shadows. Had it with your shenanigans.
Alice's photos were in the talk show basement. I had to bring them to the Plaza shoebox in order to enter Parliament Tower. Only then could I finish the story.
Yes, but I can't go in. Ah, I see. I see what's going on. That conveniently seems to lead to a basement-y type setup. Well, looks like this is the way we're going. And now down here. Uh-huh.
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, Maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in the night spring.
Huh.
Alice's photos. I recognize the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. I need to get them to the plaza.
You can't take the words!
Ah, right. Oh.
The door was locked.
Bugger. Bugger, 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 bugger. Well, let's just sod off this way then. Okay.
I had the photos now. I needed to put them into the shoebox by the statue.
Okay. We are back with Saga. Apparently there's a previously flooded area that we might not have investigated properly. Well, okay. If we find stuff and can open it, then we've found it and we can open it. Huh. That's maybe enough to work with. Or maybe not.
Another cult box. Another locked box.
Okay. Okay. We just got word that the feds have Alan Wake in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to take the writer out. Spread the word. Seems a bit rude if you ask me. Oh, look, I don't think I can be bothered with you fellas. In all honesty. Man, that's dark. But we have now broken into the ranger's station. I'm not sure why exactly we've done this, but we've done this.
There's a rhyme over here.
Now I know why we've done this. A child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home is their hiding place, because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell, don't tell them to go away, give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground. Okay. Child. Mother.
Doesn't make sense.
Okay, fine. Maybe give monsters treats. That would be wolf, maybe.
think, Saga. Keep trying. Nope. Ugh.
Perhaps I'm missing something. Let's have a look around. Monster doll. Perhaps I was indeed missing something. Why bits of twig? Seems strange and silly. Okay. Test sites in Bright Falls, Ranger Station, Bunker Woods, Boatyard. Manning your stations from Vega to Dr. Campbell. Dr. Campbell, acknowledged and understood. That goes for the both of us, Michaels and me. It really was not gallivanting as you put it, though, as I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods, and Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. You should know all that if you had read your messages, of course. In any case, orders received. And now the other way around. It has come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You're under strict FBC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality, and as your supervisor, I'm responsible for your conduct at all times. Blah, 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 blah. If you find the work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit and as the project requires. I am changing your posts. I'll be overseeing the watery area as it now has the most test sites to cover. The ranger cabin there will be my base of operations. Vega, you are moving to Cauldron Lake's Witchfinder's Station. Michaels, you are staying in the Bright Falls Station. I don't want to hear any excuses, but I do need you to acknowledge these orders. Dr. Eugene Campbell, Ph.D., Lead Researcher, Department of Parafictional Research. And an utter chud monkey, by the sounds of things. Pet the dead deer. Okay. Now, the child needs their mother to keep them safe and give monsters traits.
That's not right.
Okay.
Huh.
Someone decided to take a bath by the look of things. And then go to bed. Wow. Okay. Can't pick up the damn charm. Don't really care all that much. We got the rhyme, that's the important thing. Alrighty. Wandering over this way, and now we've got some light. Fiddle-dee diddle-dee diddle-dee dee. Now I'll check the map. Oh, fine. Ah.
There's another cult stash.
I really can't be bothered looking for the key for that one. So let us not. Oh. Now's not the time to get laggy, game.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Okay. I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? Absolutely it is, Rose. Absolutely. Ooh.
And another lunchbox.
Remember that the story won't let anything bad happen to us unless it's good for drama. Yeah. Or unless the person controlling you completely ballses up. Which has never happened before. Oh no, I always control both Saga and Alan perfectly well.
There's another lunchbox.
Oh, and a manuscript page. Thank you. I will grab that.
Rose woke up from another dream from her island. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help him. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing, large shape. A bad shape. It looked at me with evil, glowing eyes. I gasped. No, it had seen me. It growled and lurched toward me. I ran. I ran and ran and ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run any more, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner for sure. I ran again. I'd never been so scared, not ever. This was the end. I wished someone, anyone, would come to save me. Save yourself, Rose. You're capable. More than capable. Billy's boatyard. Billy's not here, but the boats are.
Another rhyme.
I'll deal with that in a second. Alrighty. Five little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rocked their boats to find out who floats, until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea she replied, on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats. Okay. Monster in the boat, and mother, let's see.
That's it.
Haha! Some of these I'm not terrible at. Others, I have to realise that I've gone and done a silly thing and haven't picked up the right dolls.
General!
Fuck. King. Shit. Well, fornicate. This is not how the story goes. Good lord.
I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
No, I just think you're going to need some more ammunition. But it's fine. No, I think they might actually be real people.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Well, I'm not one of those people. You got nothing to say. Don't really want to drive to Cauldron Lake or Watery right now. Maybe in a moment. I know. I will bust into this joint. In front of, well, besides this fine fellow.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Alrighty.
Well, at least the fishes are biting again.
7 and a 6.
Like all that hubbub earlier. Boy, thanks.
7 and a 6, and what's over this side? I feel like there's one over this side. Ah, 9. 7, 6, and 9. There we go. Oh! If you steal from the cult, then the cult will come for you. Well, the cult's been trying. Also, the cult, quite frankly, can suck on a barnacle. And that's as polite as I'm going to be about it. of want to check out the diner while we're in town.
She wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid internet rumors and solve the riddle of Bright Falls. Okay. One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up. And the other one should go out looking for her.
If we canvass the woods, we're sure to find some tracks or something. Some hints to her whereabouts. We can even use some of our equipment.
This is not the time to geek out over the stupid gear, Riley. It's all toys anyway.
The jukebox does not seem to be out of order. Seems to be functioning quite well. Yep, I've interacted with that one already. Oh. Right now, Saga needs more ammunition. Dear Diary, Alan contacted me again today. There was a message for me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival. What a silly thing to even ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Oh, Norman got into the dried apricots at work again. I swear we'll have to fumigate the place. Dear Diary, some guy at the diner got mad that I brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple, but he totally ordered cherry. And when I pointed out that he already took like 2 bites of the cherry, he said he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. I told him he could order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it, and he got so mad and started screaming about leaving me a bad review. Like I care about reviews. Anyway, I took away his pie and told him babies shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted a bit, then left. Some people. Dear Diary, Cynthia's been acting up lately. I think she's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-whats popping up lately. I'll keep an eye on it. If things get out of hand, I can always get out the rifle. I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe. Ah, Rose. It truly amuses me that she's the one behind all the,
I can't get through this.
all the supplies.
Good grub you got here.
I'm glad to hear it.
Actually, Saga may be able... In fact, undoubtedly will be able to upgrade some weaponry. Consecutive successful hits will significantly reduce the time between shots. That sounds good.
Saga fired the rifle, hit the taken again, pulled back the bolt to reload. She fired again, another hit, faster, again, yet faster, again. A strange, lethal feedback loop forming, speeding up.
And... Yeah.
To Saga, with a heightened survival instinct kicking in, it seemed like she had just squeezed down the trigger of her pistol once, as the taken was coming closer and closer. But the gun kept firing again and again, faster than possible. like she was rapidly pulling the trigger.
Okay. Why not? We've got the damn bolt cutters, let's use them.
Another cult stash?
Overprivileged town hall folks complaining about poor TV reception, hopefully not due to the paint job. Took a photo with the giant moose statue in the park. Great memento. Damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. Park's trash can needed fresh coat of paint. Painted an extra layer. Tried painting the large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot. Cooled down on a bench in the sheltered area and had an epiphany. Replaced a screw on the purple park bench. Okay. Well, this seems not very helpful. Weird dude. Okay.
Power's out. Always a good sign. There's Taken inside. Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door's locked, though. Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Ah.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like.
I could always put
My
one
leg's
through your
busted, so I'm
head,
gonna need your help.
but I can't
Listen,
do
there
that.
is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
At least there's plenty of ammo at the sheriff's station.
We will watch and ease your mind. Read about it. We will watch. Read about it. Like a brittle egg.
Well, the auto fire's cool.
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Well, I'm looking for Wake.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. I'll need these keys.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
May as well get a bit of,
Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him. Yes. Nah. The cell door won't open without power.
okay. Nearly there. Okay. Now that that's done...
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Yeah, who knows? Anderson's maybe replaced a busted fuse once or twice before. Maybe she's actually a smart person and capable of more than just being a video game protagonist.
Another cult box.
Huh, what a guess. Beware the cult of the tree. They are, after all, the cultiest cult around. Well.
Stay the fuck!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
In a moment. He certainly didn't sound like he was taken, but that doesn't mean much. I don't always sound like Stucky from the first game. I know, I'm running around the place like a loon. It's fine.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
So he's redecorated. Not a
Stay
fan.
put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Subject, Alex Casey FBI. Description of injury, 2218. Subject seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts and events. Concussion. Similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals. Exposure to the shadow is suspected but not confirmed. Physical wounds are minimal. Light abrasions, possible mild concussion. 7:30. Continued observation shows no signs of increased aggression in subject. Subject remains aware and coherent. A starkly different progression than other victims. Reason for exceptional result unknown. Less severe exposure. Subject's resilience, intentionality on Shadow's part, requires further examination/testing.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
That's
Casey's
not your
affected
reality,
by the horror
dude.
story too. I'm
Certainly
fighting
wasn't.
for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it.
Whoa, fuse.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Whispers. Cauldron Lake General Store!
Not good. Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Well, I did have some more ammo thanks to the sheriff's station. Not so much now. But what I am going to do is end this session and come back another time. Because we are nearing the end, but it is also very late and I wish to sleep. Farewell and good night.